Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good day to welcome everyone. Austeris here, day 35, the Wild Hunt, Blood and Wine expansion, our third, fourth day playing it, and we are doing some side questing right now. We're doing side questing, so I'm expecting a lot of today's stream will be about side questing in expansion, and then maybe today we jump into main quest. Hopefully today on this stream that's mean maybe it will be next stream, we'll see, depending on how much of a side questing we actually committed myself to do here. Alright, the map is big, there's a bunch of stuff to do. What we got yesterday, we removed the hood, right? We removed the hood thanks to using the mask item, and we also figure out, thanks to a chart, we figure out their mutation things, alright? So apparently you need to activate mutation, and to activate mutation over here, but by actually pressing enter to activate it. We have a blood buff right now, so we're getting myself more damage, right? Each blow dealt by the weapons, melee combat, increase attack power by 5 up until 250. So that's a lot of boost to my light attacks. Well, you need to dodge it in the meantime, because you didn't dodge, you lose the buff. But when you activate this one, you're actually gonna get the slot here. You're gonna get the slot for extra skill, and we get in counterattack right now. We get in a counterattack right now, so pretty cool, pretty cool. Have still 6 available skill points over here. So I was thinking about, and I think we're gonna go for second life here as extra precaution. So even harder to be, it will be even harder for us to die with this one. So we need to grab all of this. I don't think we have like enough skill points to get to a second life right away. That's how it is. What else? What else? What else? There is nothing much to say. So we are on this Wine Wars quest. Right, we've solved it. And this is gonna get me all around the place here. There's a lot of question marks. We're gonna be visiting those on my quest hunt. Probably gonna get some the good part, right? Okay, wait. There's so fast travel here. I need to find a fast travel to this, because otherwise I'll be kind of hard to get back. I think I just saw like fast travel here, but I didn't.
I'm counting on
You
you,
will
Witcher.
help me, won't you?
Oh, nothing inside the house. I mean, does this look like a fast travel over there?
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Scrub often. You'll soon need.
Like, I can't believe this manor doesn't have fast travel. No, it's cannot be. It cannot be. Should be like somewhere here. Cause like, how is it supposed to get back to
Women and chops. The more you beat them, the better.
the quest givers?
Awful tired for some reason.
Women
They're going
and
to
chops.
ride a
The
rush
more you
back.
beat them, the better Women and chops. The more you beat
Why
them,
do you stick
the
around
better
here
they are.
like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Such a medieval way of thinking, right? Beating the women and chaps, growing chaps to begin
You,
with.
hey, with the blades on your back. Help us! Look, monsters all about.
Okay, good poison, good poison. No, oh, okay. So what we want, golden, why the caution, restore life, conscious vitality, golden Orion, right, and immunity to poison. Let's get this one, and let's get this one.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Ugly bastard.
You, head with the blades on your back. Help us! Look, monsters all about.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Through the monster nest.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monster.
Look at the knight. Do I look actually like a knight? I don't think so. I don't think so. So we got the poison reduction thing. Infested vineyard. Okay, next one. Next task for Witchy Geralt. Have 30 kilograms to carry. Did I want to go here? I didn't. I didn't at all. This Flax is here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Good morning, good afternoon. Hopefully it's good for you.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Okay, it's the main quest thing, apparently. Right? Okay, it's the main quest. So we're good. We're just ignoring this. We're just ignoring it for now. We have a couple of the side quests to go through. It's a decent my eyes are lazy, so... Your eyes are lazy. Just give them a rest, right? A little bit. You know the trick, right? You rest in one eye first, then you rest in another one, and it's just like make them full rested.
Thank you.
Nani? Why did you guys thank me? For what? Okay. Well. He's probably gonna die there, but... We show that stupid cat who's the boss here. How dare he defies his masters. Like, my eyes are also super lazy here, to be honest. Have like such a bad night. Basically, the attack started in 2 AM. There was like a lot of explosions, a lot of shootings over here, and it's lasted up until 5. Right, so there was like 2 AM to 30 AM explosions and drones flying. Then 3:30, and last one was in 5 AM. Oh my god, and that was the last one for Geralt too. I dodged right into him jumping. Like, is this even real? Jesus Christ. I don't even know like when we did last time to save here. I honestly get press any save button today, did I? Did I? Of course I didn't. Okay, I know I did save after this, guys. So we're still yet to teach that stupid cat who's the boss. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. Straight ahead. Have ghosts for me, like that's basically what I was saying. Like a really hard night in terms of no sleeping, and well, there was a missiles attack today, basically. One in the first one in ages. Yeah, overall could be better. Installed it yesterday, Pass of Exile 2, well, a new patch. Alright, they have a new patch with a new class. I'm actually interested in a new class, but I was reading through the patch notes. So we had family meetings, multiple yesterday. And I was not able to stream in the evening, but I was able to read like some stuff on Pass of Exile 2 patch included, and there were so many changes to the current builds we have. So we played like 5 classes, right, in those 200 hours spent in the first patch, right, and they basically changed everything to those classes. Well, everything for the build, that is. Well, not everything, but a lot of things just got me reading, got me depressed about, like, dude, like, those builds not gonna be working as they intended anymore. That kind of thing. So we just need to go and do the rebuilding all of them. So I was thinking hard, and despite an interest in a new class, I think I'm gonna be passing on this patch of Exile. Oh my god, like... Didn't done any damage to this shit. Okay, finally some damage. The worst thing about these centipedes, you can't really kill them with one, oh my lord, in one sequence. Because they just go and coil in. So like you done this damage and they go and fucking coil in. And they go in underground.
Not bad.
There we go. No mutations from him. So yeah, most likely we're not gonna be playing the Pass of Exile. I mean, we have like literally 3 days here until we jump in Soft of Midnight and Commander's Origin, and then like there's a bunch of games coming after them right next. Right, the Mandragora we played, the demo. I do want to play it. And after Mandragora 17. And 24th we get that Claire, whatever her name is, Expedition 33. So it's also coming to Game Pass and also available to me for check-in. So 3 games at least, and there's a Witcher. And I think I'm gonna be checking out this that card game. Like, we'll see it today in the evening, on an evening stream. Letter to Gregory Pigside. Dear Sir, I trust this letter find you in a good health. As per our earlier correspondence, I would like to commission her for your geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard. Arcage. I suspect my messenger has already given you a retainer. Give it to your retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our community in these last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sorts, and you may begin your work at once with no need for fear. I wish you success and eagerly await the results of your survey. Oh, there's definitely were giant centipedes. This is the biggest bullshit in the game I see, like those centipedes. Not only are they bloody disgusting, like whoever likes centipede. Is there any people that actually liking centipedes as you know, a species? Okay, maybe there is, but they probably in the minority. It was the worst decision bringing centipedes into Titan Quest, and they bring it into Witcher 2 here, and also the mechanic I was describing here, which is not really that cool. Which you can basically kill the monster in one go. That's the kind of mechanic I'm talking about here. Okay, there's the third one over here. There's a bunch of question marks nearby. Quite a few. Can we sneakily pass all the question marks? And only trigger the one we need? That's a question. Should probably manually save actually. 20 minutes in game. Also, the new season of Last Epoch are about to come in April 17. Again, I'm most likely skipping that one as well. At least the start of the season.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Peasant. How dare some peasant talk to me like that? Basilisk. Chimeris. Whatever the pronunciation is. Okay, they have fast travel here. So the only good centipedes is under my shoes. I think they are mostly friendly. But yeah. You're like a We brought some like super big centipedes from the village at some point, and they were like we were finding those in my flat like for months in, and they were like something like this, and you know, they were like massive too. Well, not massive like this, but like super massive. Just scroll somewhere in a bag with a potato or whatever. Richard was hunting them, so I mean hunting like a not exactly like hunting in terms of killing them, but he would like determine their location. Right, and it would like escort them around the room, or whenever around the bathroom, most likely. That's where they are located, and he would By watching a ritual, you would determine there is something there. So yeah, you know, like, well, I don't know if it's good thing having a cat, because you can like pinpoint like if there is something strange happening in your room. Hit them with a little bit less common cockroaches. Yeah, like I honestly haven't been seeing any cockroach here like since I was like I don't know, like maybe 7 years old or something, 9 years old. So we live in a big communal house, basically dominatory. Oh my god, how do we pronounce it? Dormitory, right? When I was a little bit smaller, and that place was like had all the shared toilets, shared bathrooms, shared kitchens, all that kind of dormitory, dominant. Okay, let me hit the Google. Dominatrix. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking here, but I'm interested. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? There's a better terms. Dorms, right? Yeah. There's a better terms like dorms, right? Like it's just everyone calling the dorms, right? So it's like a college dorms, but dorms for science workers. That's my right. My father was a scientist. Okay, well, there he goes.
Dormitory.
Dormitory. Okay, that's the pronunciation. Dormitory. Okay, yeah. Dormitory. So basically, it was bloody full of cockroaches, like. And when we moved, like, to my parents moved to the current place they live in. I'm living right now with them too. Nothing at all. I feel like the whole cockroaches things just disappeared from.
Save me! Sir!
Disappeared from existence altogether.
Watch out! Life is beautiful, death even more so!
Did he just hit like his own guy with the bow?
Save me! Spell! This shan't drag on too long. Yeah! Let's ride! Come on!
So?
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go, Belgrade waits.
Let's go. No time to lose.
So like I appreciated this new prisoner quest like here in the DLC. Doesn't like make you escort the guy for like fucking 15 minutes. Alright. But then it's just
thank
taking you away
again
from your
for
loot.
your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
They just carry out, yeah, taking you away from your bloody loot, and you need to go back there. So it's not a perfect solution for a stupid. Just remove this quest altogether. How do you end up getting captured by bandits?
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elven ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elven ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Okay, show me what you have.
Show me what you have.
I mean, if you only could pick like those money from, I mean, those weapons from those guys here, can get like, some money here. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Not enough money. $107. That's all we can sell to this guy. Yeah, I drop here to a 31k. After all. Okay, so she just literally brought me back to the villa. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to check out the loot here. But honestly, it's not gonna be happening anytime soon. Because it's like so far. There's one problem, Lamso. Left. Like, I have suspicion there should be like some fast travel to this villa. But somehow we didn't found it. Well, that's the last of them. I feel like it's like done this quest no time at all, but it's actually passing, already past half an hour past. Did you really spend like half an hour on one quest? Ridiculous. And this is actually a fetch quest, basically, in its nature. Need to buff my weapons and armor. Abandoned inside. A dragon. This is like just a cemetery. So, and this is just like some kind of grilled chicken. Like, why I don't have my crossbow? So like, if you're hitting me into my apparently Queen Shield, it doesn't count as interrupting this bonus to my attacks here with blood buff. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I was like, yeah, getting this extra percentage, and we can go to up to 250% bonus in damage. That's a big damage boost, the bloodbath. Pretty cat. Yeah, it's a red mutagen here.
That's it.
A bunch of blood, but like, don't really care about this. Well, want me to get to run back to the villa. Wonderful. I feel like this DLC could have used like a little bit more fast travel locations. Just a feeling. But yeah, suddenly back to where we were talking about last epoch, right? I'm gonna be skipping the start of the season, but I think I still wanted to check it out at some point. So maybe after we're done with all of this rush, right? I don't know like what we have in next month. There's no plan for next month. I do know like there's a couple of games coming. This is absolutely okay. No, this is place. There's a couple of games coming probably, but the only thing I have for next month marked. Let me check it out. My calendar. So main 15, Cyber Knights Flashpoint coming out of early access. All right, it's a tactical game, and it's already having a good reviews here in early access. So this is coming like a main 15. It's officially when it's coming out of early access. So that's my plan for May over there, right? But there is like also those other games, the gifted games I want to play too, right? And Verizon, maybe new patch Verizon. It's basically at the end of the month if you have like a chance to do it, maybe. Interested in the boss fights there, for sure. We'll see. Okay, let's save here. Go down as a quest. Huh?
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid.
So there's
And thus,
always basically
officially, by the power
something
vested
to
in
play.
me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Like this guy Trossers.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us.
It's like
Here,
he
your
just came
pay.
out of toilet and forgot to put his pants
But that's not all.
properly.
You must come back and see us shortly.
It also
We've a
looks so
surprise in
dirty.
store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Are you saying like that we need to visit those guys again at some point? Surprise for me. Wait for 3 days and go to see those guys. They don't have the bloody fast travel here, do they? So what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be waiting those 3 days right now. All right. We also have that bank quest, right? I don't want to go like back to this place. There we go. Should be 3 days.
Where you rushing to?
A word.
I swear on my honor,
Something for
I
you.
shall smash the
It will only
plunderers,
take a moment,
scatter
I
them to the
promise.
winds, and drive them from our duchy.
Oh, Witcher, greetings.
Upon my
Kind
name.
of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
I see you're doing well for yourself.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are.
Look at this short. It's
There
like even
came
like
a point we realized
dirty
we
and
had
moldy.
No grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant,
And a bit spicy.
romantic, quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
So what's the surprise? Is a wedding?
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
A
No,
wine?
something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Geralt of Rivia, Butcher Blavik, the White Wolf.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
You're like, you know,
Fit to wed.
so help unite the Warden Vineyards and have the wine, okay, named the new owner, achievement unlocked. We technically do have the business as a Witcher, but we also have owners of a vineyard here, and we just helped one of the biggest vineyard in the area. Right, our direct, basically, competitor to solve a problem. This is so foolish from a business perspective. And we don't get like anything out of it, too. The Geralt have no business acumen, for sure, so I want to check this area, I guess. We're gonna end up bankrupt with this practices. Right, but what about this White Wolf wine? Is it even good? White Wolf, food and drink. Regenerates vitality, that's only, yeah, what it's doing. No extra magical stats for me. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Well, that's one quest done. Alright, so we have this Knights for Hire, let's see, Grand Tournaments. 15 out of 19. 4 more Grand cards. No place like a home. So I took the Major Dermo. Alright, okay, Paper Chaser. Alright, that's like just talking here. And there's a Hermit quest, should be somewhere nearby too. After that.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Did you hear what that pleb say me? Come on, Wolf, I'm your brother. We are of one blood, you and I. That's what they say in the Mowgli. Yeah, chat, like, I know what you're thinking. Where are those guys going, but I think you know where we're going, right? We're going to pick up that loot that we left from that blacksmith when we rescued him, and he took me back to the villa right away. Yeah, this is total bullshit. Yeah, like, I escorted him back to the villa on my own. It would take like ages. That's one thing, but I think that we're not able to take the loot. You should be like given an option for him to wait there to give me a chance to take a loot. And only then... Okay, that's a quest, right? Oh, is this the quest? Only then we should be able to travel to escort him back. Okay, there actually was a fast travel over here, but I probably knew about it already. No mind. Well, with all of this side quest in here, we did explore quite a bit of area. Right, quite a bit of area for a DLC. There's still plenty of question marks. So there's basically 2 quest boards left over here that we haven't been visited, and we're probably gonna do it right now to see if we can get more information about surroundings and some witchy contracts as well. That's the plan. So yeah, basically gonna make myself busy today. With all of this, we don't want to get into this question mark. Skipping this a little bit. Okay, we're good. Those dead bodies are still here. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Come on, totally worth it. What about like any extra loot here? Well, we do need to light the brazier. For no reason, there's a crafting materials and some boots. That's about all. So what do we want? We want to go to this village over here. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. For that we need to cross the water. There's a bridge over there. The extra loot? No extra loot here. I still can get like used to this scenery, you know. It's too much of game-like. Too much like a painting. Yeah. Who's moving? That's a peacock's. Sounds like a cat's. Arrogant fools. Cover this like some kind of canal. Interesting. Canal in the making. There's a village. There's the next objective to loot. Wait, what? Like all this crates and I can't like loot them? Ridiculous.
Aye, the pigs can fly.
Okay, starting with the house. Locked? did they got the warning? And now's it locked?
A man who dare not down some red.
They got the forward warning about Witcher coming into this town locked? Oh my god. Subdurs, welcome, Master Hurls, greetings. Like, you know, it just appeared, and I remember like a bit of news. They put in some age restriction rating for Bellatrix now. No loot for me. You know, these peasants, how dare they are, loading on their mistakes like this. Dude, another close the door. What the heck? Okay, the tavern. Meaning the Grant.
I think I'm catching something.
There we go, let's go, Grant.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Grant.
Had wine on my mind all day.
No, have
What
Grant.
kind? Red? White? Rosé?
Purple.
Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Tell me something about the area.
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in old Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case.
Show me where the hell.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
No Grand cards here. So I haven't found any shopkeepers selling Grand cards like they would in the base game.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
So I did replace one card here. Alright, I replaced Vizimir, who's died, with the Salar. Because fuck off, we aren't all plotting philanderers. Some of us have depths. He's a spy, right? So just added like extra spy to my deck. Okay, let's remove this guy out. Torrential Rain. I mean, this guy is like the same guy as me, and I don't have like many ballistas here. So maybe keep the Torrential Rain overall. I'm gonna hit him harder than me, most likely. Do we just replace one ballista we have here? This is potential 12 damage, anything. Do we replace the Clear Vesa in that case? So Clear Vesa is a good replacement. I get 2 ballistas. A Mighty Roach camp by its lonesome. Okay. Okay. There's actually a way we can use my decoy now. But Geralt. Lunch entertainment. Welcome, welcome. Tamori, bon appetit. Greetings. Take a sour back. Okay, well, we got the fog myself here too. Got some ballisti. Opponents have passed. So 22 against 17. Right, if I add in like 6, to this, it will be 26, right? 23. So give me the extra card. The Vessel Affect, however. Got 10 right away. Split a road shop. Like 3 useless cards for now at least. Let's go. Marigold. $41. Can you erase this? 31. Okay, we can bring the seller, of course he did. Okay, he has 5 cards over there. It goes to Yennefer. Yennefer brought back Roach. Okay. I mean, we need to play something. Can I open Yennefer? Because if he played his... if he played the Fog, we can in so he can still win me, right? I can still win here. This is hero power. Unless I bring more ballisty. There's like extra 11. 11 meaning 67. And he got like 3 cards to play after that. So that's a problem. That's a problem, however. I will have Yennefer into bringing Salar back. So I think we just have like a lot of firepower, nonetheless. With my 3 against 3, his 3 cards there. So he's just winning like next round. So his winning here is a hero power. Alright. But we have Yennefer plus a spy. There we go. So I don't need to play Ditch right now. There we go. We won. Keep calm and press to win. So we need like 3 cards left for 3 cards left for that Skellige egg. Oh my god, that's a close house. Like, really? Like, all those villages in the main game, villages, you can go enter like almost every house and loot all of them. Take every single possession those peasants have.
Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.
No, if you're drinking when you're young, you're gonna grow up into degenerate. Don't listen to this advices.
Hello.
Grant? No, Grant.
Mind if I
57k here. And we have a bunch of stuff here, silverware, bottles, a bunch of stuff from copper case. Do we care about gold plate? Like, we're just waiting quite a bit. I don't think I'm gonna be dismantled this anyway, you know? Just extra weight. That's what it is. And there's a bunch of extra weights over here of the silver, yeah. Corkscrews. I mean, why even picking those? So they just added like a bunch of a different kind of junk into the DLC as well for no reason at all. I don't think anyone even like chicken out with those junkies. All right, it's just junks. Most people just go in and selling it. Yeah. A lot of yeah, it's not gonna be we're not gonna be crafting that much here anymore. So there's just selling all the jewelries over here for now, but not all, maybe. A bunch of this. Oh, you know, there's also roach saddles. Hold it. There's extra roach saddles. Greeting to dispose of.
Mind if I
Roach getting complacent. Get all the extra saddles. We're never gonna be saddling him.
The best this side of the Yaruga.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Help wanted immediately. Females only. Ready work for a young, healthy female, preferably from the countryside. Important. Candidates must have a red hair and freckles, preferably all over. Pleasant and easy work, flexible hours, good pay. Employment is temporary with a chance of something more permanent. Application, preferably including a miniature portrait, can be submitted at the bells of a buckler near the port. Warning. I took the wife out to dine the other night. It was our 14th anniversary, and we wanted to celebrate it suitably, which is why we selected the Cockatrice Inn. The food that we were served was so full, my wife vomited it all over while still at the inn, and I did the same when we reached home. I have no idea what we were served, but I wouldn't be all that surprised if it had been the corpse of a raftsman fished out of the river, one that had drowned quite some time ago, for an order that potent does not develop overnight. They tries to convince us that we were eating a fresh crayfish, and I'm the Duchess' daughter. Bridges of Bringer of Warnings. Sounds like a really honest work for chastised women. Yeah, like, well, they looking for women from countryside with the freckles, and they want them to submit the miniature portrait of style. Like, how many women in countryside even have their portraits painted ever? That's scam. That's probably elaborated scam for them to go and just commission some portraits. Yeah, I see that way. Rafters wanted. I'm hiring rafters to float logs from Caraberta for woods down the river. Stable employment, not seasonal. I pay better than the competition. Rooms for travelers. To all those who have journeyed from lands far away or have no place to call their own in our fair duchy, worry not. I have a room to let in the village of Francollards. My prices are very fair. I won't fleece you like those scoundrels in the Buclair. I can also offer fresh air and a view of the Caraberta woods out of the window that is nothing short of the breathtaking. There's probably some hut in the woods. The contract, the monster of Tufor. I hereby announce the following. The vineyard knows as Tufor, which is counted among my possessions, and it is famed through all the world for the superb melon blanc it produces. It is beset by some monstrosity. Any knights who tracked the beast down and slay it will not only prove his honor, but also earn a reward of not insignificant size. Therefore, hear my call. All braves and valorous men of Torsaind, make haste to Tufor to converse with the undesigned about the contract and to sign it. The contracts on us the mysterious plumbing cattle urgently needed. Specialists used to the strange and extraordinary. Must be fast and reliable. Sorcerer, druid or witchers preferred. Problems involves kettles sick falling out of the sky at night and must be cleared up fast. Work must resume at quarry soon and we up against a tight deadline. For details, see foreman of Adrasio Quarry. So they have flying cows that not so flying after all. The Bowen Blues.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Okay, we got that this quest board. There's like only one quest board left. What we're looking here is a fast travel. All right. Because it's very strange it doesn't have the fast travel here, the village.
All is in order.
So where's it should be like where's the signpost? There he is, there he is. See it. Right, so the one village, but we're gonna go and pick up my gold from the dwarf. So I give him 7 days to get my gold back. That's a quest from yesterday that we have, like Form 8 S38, or whatever it's called.
Wine, sunlight captured in a bottle.
It was not uncommon to launch your catapults to launch your dead cattle into the castles to spread disease. Yeah, it was, right? But they're talking about quarry, yeah? My initial sources was, like, is the cows flying by some foul magic? Or most likely there was some wyvern dropping them down or something.
Wine, sunlight captured in a bottle.
Exit the stronghold, Seer? Exit the stronghold? Yeah, dude. Stronghold.
You'd best behave.
I have a fun playing the
You're in
stronghold.
Beauclair, see?
I really had a fun. until that stupid mission when the peasants like refused to dig the moat around the castle.
Sunlight captured in a bottle.
Yeah, you know what? How that went. Not my fault.
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
Weaponized bovines,
Never you
yeah.
worry. The air here is
So there's
one is
there
never
was like a lot of DLCs to a Stronghold, right?
Master
And they
Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
they're gonna be releasing that Crusaders. Oh my god, like another like Stronghold game, like Crusader
Master
something,
Witcher,
Hire a
spare
witcher.
me a wee
remaster
moment.
Good
it,
thing you've come.
reworked or whatever.
Master Witcher,
Yes, that's my
What is it?
payment.
got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Chanfinelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banner?
Okay, so we got this quest. So he gave me like some new weapon. He's saying the Reckoner, still sword. Not good. Not a legendary type.
White and rose.
Not really that good.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
So did he use it in toilet paper? How did it save his ass?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy
Never
your
you
tickets
worry.
now.
I mean, by using it, I guess. In the
Another
fight?
murder by the horrid beast. Milton de Peyrac Peyron falls victim to his own cowardice. The
But who
beast
knows?
of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast.
Greeting.
So we pay this guy a
Yeah.
quite exuberant sum for my Grandmaster seeing. So we're gonna go and sell some stuff to him for a while. Trying to get my money back. Right, this was just an investment. So I can get and, you know, let's have business work. Invest a little bit in his shop, give him money, and then gonna go and sell all the junk to him.
Fair
And he
good
will be
Luck on
feeling obligated to buy the junk from me,
You are requested.
even if you don't need it. I'm gonna get all of my money back that way. So what else? What else? The profit, right? There gonna be only one, the hermit.
Refrain from spilling soup.
So something about some trial. Oh, there's actually was another quest board over here. Oh, I saw that there was one, but there's not only one. Okay.
Into the streets of the Hauteville between 10 o'clock in the morning and 8 at night.
Interesting.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
One
Buy
more,
your tickets
and another
now.
two.
Like this music, for whatever reason, give me like this heroic vibes from Lords of the Ring like vibes. Like, yeah, I mean, not exactly, but yeah. Oh my god. Should have like buff myself, should I? Okay, there is no music. No, Lords of the Ring. Oh my god, that's too steep. Summon the Roach, summon the Roach. Okay, very good. No mind. No need for a Roach. Okay. And I should have go to my house, like to my vineyard here, to buff myself and not only to actually get that quest done. The guy we were looking here was in the middle of the island, and imagine this is the island. There we go.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
You're already walking.
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet
Oh, that's a vicious sword.
do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity.
Okay, so that wasn't the main
During
quest
your
thing.
time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Okay, wait for a chance to prove your wisdom. I already proved some stuff out of this. So we're literally walking on the water. Oh, what the hell? Can I just nope. So investigate the Isles of Flickerain, talk to the Hermit, optional, read an inscription of the stones, already did. Wait for a chance to prove you're capable of compassion, add a chance to prove you're a man of honor, generosity, and valor. So we're already like done all of this through other side quests. Okay, okay. A place like a home. So I can imagine that other like side quests took the man inside the issue in the contract. So probably one of this like wisdom. Father knows the worst. So probably this quest gonna get me that wisdom test. Well, good thing we talked to the guy. Should have talked to him earlier. Blanca. Just go and check out on this place here on that case. See if we can loot any houses there. Yeah, like people here, despite being drunk every time, and foolish, all together, with all this chivalry bullshit. They tend to be like very cautious at the same time, which is like, you know, kinda contradictory. Shot a cave. Okay, so there's some kind of cave here. Kinda contradictory because, well, if not cautious, Why would they close all the doors? The out of the proper quest mark we can put. Where the proper Skellige. Let's remove some quest mark from Skellige. I don't think we're gonna be back in for this. Okay, maybe we're gonna be back in for this one. There was like some quest here. Not maybe gonna be back into this one, is there? Only 2. So I'm gonna remove this one. Whatever this was over here. I'm gonna remove it as well. There's a bunch of stuff like we probably miss in main map. So let's put some mark over here. This could be related to the quest later on, or it's just normal cave that we need to check out someday. Oh, what is the pagan ritual over here?
Bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
You know, like this close to the fire, this kind of fire, it's kind of hot. Really hot. Okay. That's a castle right there.
Calm. Start no brawls.
Don't see anything to look for. Maybe we can get the villa. Ladies, keep an eye on your men. Consider yourself warned. At the top of the Link's crag dwells a witch who meddles with the menfolk's minds. I don't know what sorcery the Trollope uses, but ever since my husband visited her, he changed beyond recognition. Beware of the witch of the Link's crag. Concerned wife. Travelers, beware. If you aim to travel, avoid the road through the Fox Hollow. The Tulsian's caves has become infested with the crooks, led by the shady individuals known as the Lost Halsbreed. By passing that area is strongly advised unless well armed escort. Welcome, Grasshop. Fire is hot. Imagine the scientific application you have just uncovered. Goodness, mate. Welcome. I mean, staying that close to the fire, right? You saw the radius is like would be quite hot, despite like you seeing it's people were dancing around it, and despite it seems like they are kind of far away, but they were not far away from being like kind of scorched by this flame. It is hot. I mean, check it out myself. Last time we almost burned the down the forest. Okay, I probably should not talk about this on stream. That could be complicated stuff. Welcome. Organizing an expedition. Anyone who desires glory and fame is invited to join me at the grand place of the 17th of the current month. I plan to set on a good company and in search of adventure. We are sure to encounter many damsels in distress and have ample opportunity to help the oppressed. Tyrmand the Pride. So how's it going? The playing? You enjoying the Berserker? I hope you do, mate. The Beclar Oak lumbers for sale. If you're looking to buy some Beclar Oak and don't mind if the paperwork not in all order, I can help out. Ask for Philippe. Need a herbalist. I can cure the sick and uplift the downhearted. If it's love you seek, I can help you find it. Or do you need love buried? That can be arranged. Your heart captors tormenting you. Your hearts can be changed, troubled with neighbors, with enemies. The prosperity eating you upside inside. I plague them with bad breath, warts, itches, and numbness, whatever you desire, and all that for a reasonable price. The herbalist. Needed. Master Magicare. Added a hard-hearted man who once split his sphincter at the sight of sorcery and can give a witch a good fracking hiding if it comes to it. You find me chopping the woods near the Fox Hollow. My name's Jacob, and chopping woods are what I do. All you pop for brains, freckles, who think you're jesters, I'm warning you, jesting's over. Jacob's woodcutter from Fox Hollow. Oh, that's a proper contract, is it? New quest, Knight's Tales. So can we... Okay, I need some... Locked. They locked the villa. Bullshitter, yeah. Okay, Grant?
Welcome, Wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...?
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense, sir. I did.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwen.
Gods, that's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same
Business.
thing I do anywhere.
Growing
Killing
vines.
monsters.
No, we growing vine. You know, making wine.
Right. Show me what...
So we need the cherry thing. And that's not a cherry. Well, okay, maybe we don't need a cherry anymore because we already like used that red mutagens. Unless we're gonna need more big red mutagen. So she doesn't even have it. But she has like the Grant. We need 3 more cards, right?
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent,
Including
would you?
her.
Mint, nettle, horsetail. Nature's bounty.
The Guardian Empire. I didn't saw like that kind of guy ever. I don't think I did. So we don't need the rain here. Clear weather. I can work with that. So do I just replace one blue stripes guy? Well, 2 decoys against Niv Guardian. Looks through random cards from your opponent's hand. Okay, I'll start with the elves. Okay, of course I got a blue strip commander. Well, they meant to play it in the first round anyway. Okay, she doesn't have much of a good deck here, that's sure. She didn't invest enough to buy a good deck. So about 5 or so hours in the current build, you mean? About to put it up now. Yeah, it's a good game. Levels are quite linear. It's mostly a single pass with a few side dead ends to give you the feeling of discovering some shortcuts back to the fire to reduce the run back to death. Combat is very solid with plenty of build options. There is a multiple system to increase your power, but mostly fairly shallow. Only your stats and skill shows are meaningful. The other system essentially rewards you for finding all the collectibles. This is fine by me as everything's easy to find in, so you don't most basic of exploring. Oh well, I did like the level design in the demo, at least from what they have in the demo, and There was things I didn't find out, you know. I like the shortcuts they given. It did feel proper Souls-like map. All right. But there was the canyon. I think when you on the way to pick up the two-handed sword or whatever, and I saw like some loot, but I didn't like reach that. So like I didn't miss like some turn in a Raza. So we already have a problem with exploration in Dima. There's another spy and another blue strip commander. So gonna get her 8-8. She's not winning with those cards. Have Ciri come in. I was gonna reduce more power on her bird than mine. Alright, like we just hold in here. She needs to put like 10 here to win. She has only 2 cards. Okay, she'd actually put a 10 to win. That's cheating. There goes a spy. If you want more spies, I'll give you more spies. I'm giving him more than more. But in the past. How about Ciri? Come in. Have 2 cards against my 5, 6. There comes Geralt. So we're not playing Dijkstra here. I mean, I don't see like there is a reason to. There's only 1 card, and that's all. Okay, 2 more cards left. So completing of a grand adventure in the DLC. Well, there's also the tournament. Alright. The tournament in the main game was pretty cool. But like, pretty cool if you actually willing to help the girl after. Because otherwise, like, ending up a little bit unsatisfactory. I don't know how you can miss anything. Like, there's essentially wonders through every level so far. Each section of the level has like 1 shortcut on the fire. And a small numbers of side paths at that end to leave the main path for seconds before returning to be a 1-way or drop. So all side areas or temporary deviations from the main path exist to give you a loot. I'm not maiming you on when you say it's really basic and almost impossible to miss stuff. The games even makes sure to put it mainly hidden loot on the viewer at earlier points of the level, so you know it's there. That's a thing. I saw there was a loot. I know there's a loot, right? I went through this like a complicated canyon thing, right? I think is right with a lot of ups and down, and I saw the loot like when we entered the canyon, but I don't believe I picked that up when we exited it. So I did miss it somehow, and then, you know, like, it was a demo, we played it, like, what, a couple of months ago, but I still remember that I missed it. It's because it was a loot, and I remember that I wanted to grab it, but I didn't. Now let's go back to home. Finish the home quest and we can do like other things. Well, you know me, mate. You know me. You're saying easy, right? But the best thing to hide, the best place to hide is in the plain sight. So I actually was like satisfied with the map design in the demo, so at least. So I did the canyon and it's like not complicated. It does like take you up and down, but this does not mean it's not a single linear path described.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, and we should celebrate. Special celebration in honor of the Roach, who done all of this.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today.
Or we can better sell it. It's probably sell for more.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
So we're not gonna get any income from my villa here, despite we spent so much money into it. Am I just bad in investment? So maybe I'm more attuned to finding stuff in the Curse of Obsidian, actually enjoying the exploration side of this games a lot. And also probably slower than most of I select to look up and around to see what I can spot. Really like found the obligatory elevator loot on the map after the canyon. Like, I absolutely like the discovery exploration games. Like this is my type of thing. But I'm also like not very good at it. To put it like a little bit mildly. Like just slightly not very good. Could be a little bit better. Cause we're supposed to get like extra like vitality and all of that thing. Do we need to sleep in my house? We have 6400 vitality over here. So if I go and sleep in my new bed, will that get me like that bonus? Alright, so okay, there we go. So bed level royal, Duration 120 minutes. It's 2 hours. Bicycle vitality increased by 1000. Library duration 60 minutes. 5 bonus to experience again during combat. Alchemy laboratory bombs and potions gains an additional charge. Stable. Roche stamina increased by 100%. 60 minutes. Just took 1 rest. So I can rest on the bed and get all these buffs here. Oh, this is like quite a bit of cheating. Is it? And the game just crashed. Okay, it's back. We're back. We're good. So we have 74. Okay, we got that 1k extra. Look at that Roche is fast. And now like we just get an extra buff from armor and...
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn
and sword? Okay. We're ready for like more adventures. Where is this adventures gonna bring us? So there's basically only one quest I'm interested in here. Right, so in order to get that sword in a lake, we probably need to go and use my wisdom. And I think it's probably this Fuzzy knows worse, but it could be like Knight's Tales too. Geralt happened to unnoticed post of the Jacob the Lumberjack. The longer was in search of someone who has no fear of spells and could thus face the witch. Knight's Fuzzy knows better. Someone needs was in need of escort if they wish to penetrate a cave. The task may some non-complicated. Okay, right. So let's see where those guys are. Alright, over there. We don't have like any close fast travel points there. My build is totally wrecking the enemies on the level of after the canyon. I know like have 4 kills and have been getting the next fire using like only one, something like 2 kills. Sprint into the leaping attack, great, and timing a heavy charge into an uncommon basic and intermediate enemies at one shot. Only a little require any space and timing at the moment. But so as long as as far as I was enjoying my dual wielding, right? It was fast, it was furious, but yeah, I wasn't like destroying enemies like that fast. It felt like, you know, a lot of attacks. It felt good, but okay. So I didn't like use much of a skills yet, so I had a problem with the charge attack too. At the beginning, at least, to time it right. So the good thing, the game at least has 3 builds, right? 3 weapons, 3 builds. So there's the replayability in with the different styles. That's a good thing for games like this. But I wonder maybe there's even more than that. I mean, more builds than that. Considering the amount of skills and all of that stuff the game has. Meanwhile, I heard in the news about From Software going to create some PvP, PvE game, which is kind of like reminds me of this the Counter-Strike genre, except like, well, not exactly Counter-Strike, but not exactly a Souls-like solo games that were more solo. They have made Bloodborne 2 and made it switch to exclusive. Wait, what? Wait, what? They did? Yes, does go all in strength, so heavy charge is very important. Oh, you're talking like about other game. Yeah, well, other game, like I don't know what is like called, because they just, well, it's not released yet. But that's the first time I heard about Bloodborne 2, exclusive for Switch 2.
Help us!
Someone, please help!
I heard the prices for Switch 2, which is could be.
Someone, please help!
So it's like what, like $600 or something?
Help us!
Someone,
and people speculating that could be like go to up to 900 with the tariffs.
Help us!
Someone!
And I heard about they're gonna be increasing prices for games too, like the Mario Karts costing 80 bucks.
In the cave.
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother. He's still in there.
Oh,
inside.
maybe that is Dustborn, mate. Okay, you know what? Maybe
Help
that is.
us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. It's probably. Let's talk about my fee.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
I'll take as much as you can give me.
A reasonable price.
So you're the one looking for someone to escort you?
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were.
Fools?
We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
What attacked you exactly? Describe it.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
On another note, like we talk about the tariffs and like potential Switch exclusive. Remember I was talking about that used graphic cards, RTX 3090, RTX 3080 is actually pretty good in terms of price performance. And I was just looking at yesterday, and they just jump up by all the prices that I saw before. It was just like you can get something around 14k. They used one for 4080, which is 3080, which is actually pretty good for pricing. Still a lot, like it's like. But now they minimum pricing, like I see like everywhere, something around 16k, which is like basically 2k jump in this past 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks for the used graphic cards. I don't know why, but there is that. So why do you go in the cave to begin with?
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Okay, so the Night Rain is the co-op roguelike. Okay, so I read about Night Rain, but I heard the name of Dustborn. It's out in 7 weeks, probably what you are talking about. Like, almost no chance you ever heard about Dustborn unless you watch Nintendo shows. Like, I read the article. I mean, I read the article. the article was concerned with this night rain, but they mentioned the Dustburn, but I didn't realize this actually was related to the Bloodburn. I should have, I mean, judging by a name. I help.
Fine, I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
So I heard about it existent, right? Didn't notice it was like exclusive to Switch in any way. Well, that's just stupid, what you say.
Damn it.
Oh my, those guys can give you toxicity. Fuck. Even if they hit you in a bloody queen, they're still gonna get you a toxicity. Oh my god, dude. I'm at full toxicity over here. Which is eating on my health. What a bullshit. How do I can protect myself from this? Does it like anti-poison will work on this? Feels like it's a different kind of shit. I just think I haven't been using any elixirs here. Yeah, it's not related in the same way like Demon's Souls is related to Dark Souls. No direct correlation, but clearly the next games in the series. Remember, Sony owns the Demons and Blood, so From simply changed the names games both times to get around that. Well, I mean, they get around that, but not in a good way either, like because it's not getting like anything for us here. Fast, normal players.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
There's something in the lake.
Water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Too late for the queen, dude. Too late for the queen. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna boil myself to oh my god. I boiled in the water. Really? I can't believe it. That's how we died the first time today. Oh, it's the second time actually. Boil it to death. Willingly jumping into it. It's 100 toxicity, not helping, is it?
Kikimores prefer cooler environments.
So look,
probably why they keep their distance.
Look at this. I reloaded and my toxicity actually jumped back to 100% there. There's like some kind of a real bullshit.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Okay, Quen did work. But not for too long. And faster, Geralt, faster. There's one more loot. Come on, dude. Come on. Boiling alive again. There we go. Despite my extra 1k health. Making Switch exclusive. The sword's dumbest in Gavra. People have been waiting Bloodborne PC since it came out. A multiplayer sequence would sell massively. Multi-platforming sequence, obviously. Instead, they put it on the handler system, now for more family-friendly games, and also where games prices like £80 or even £90. Indeed. Yeah, Nintendo has massively erased the game prices. So, like, but I also saw, like, heard like people recently speculating about it actually going even higher because of the new tariffs. It's not as something domestically made that Nintendo is. But I'm just dying from bloody toxicity. Okay, finally got. Good health regen here. So we got the quest item. The still filter item needed to complete the quest. Following the blood trail.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Found the missing part, so couldn't care less about the missing part. Let's go. Okay, I did found it.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you may only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
No one dies, not today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack. Unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
So why did you bring the muscles?
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
So what's about my pay?
Alright, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Well, does this count as a wise decision we made? Does it test my wisdom here? So there can be only one. The quest updated. These. Return to Hermit and have him judge your deeds. There we go. Yeah, the Chimeras Sink is probably the worst monsters. And not the spiders. 9. There's a toxicity, and I'm still losing health here. I'm actually not getting it back. Send the monster then. Do we just go and try to clear it out? They're just gonna die from toxicity. Am I? Okay, we're good. Finally, okay, so drop down. So it's 50%, right? If you're going below 50%, you get that extra damage from it. I think you can do something with a build here, right? Do you? Synergy. Because the bonus mutation placed in the mutation slots by 50%. Protective coating. Or else apply to the blaze give chance to poison the target on each sheet. Let's not to it. Acquire tolerance. Every null level alchemy formula increases the maximum toxicity. Potion duration times and bomb damage. Okay. Maximum toxicity by 0.5, or toxicity is above 0. Time automatically slow when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Slow when affects duration is greater. I think there was something that giving you more potion reduce threshold from 50 to 60. Okay, there you go. The hate and intolerance. Each potion dose imbibed health 10% of maximum vitality. Potion duration times and bombs damage 5%. Delayed recovery. Potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity falls to the 85%. That's interesting. Side effects. Embedding the potion gives a 30% chance to activating the effects of another than randomly selecting one. So there's whole like alchemy build, right? And it's looking interesting for sure. But we don't have like enough skill point for all of this. Because I want to go with mutators. Like manually save here. Is there a place we came from? Oh my god, oh my god. Can I use the... Can I actually use the white honey here? And then use the Chimeric Ocean. well, too late. Too late for that. Like event with Iris little health and no adrenaline, obviously. 3 deaths in 2 hours. Easy. Well, it is what we were talking about, right? When we first step into the DLC, that the difficulty jump a little bit. It's still like the game is extremely easy in the parts, but like the monsters that increase in your toxicity, for example, not pretty for sure. So I was thinking about removing toxicity altogether. So like I wonder if actually Golden Orion gonna be working on it. I just wonder if that's actually gonna be working here. I have 68 and 93 toxicity over here. Okay, let's test out the Golden Orion. So it should protect me from poisons. But again, no idea if it's working on the toxicity. If it's counted as a poison.
That stench.
No, it doesn't. Oh, there's a place of power here. Okay, I have adrenaline, so we're gonna get some health back even. Let's go. So what we're just doing is just killing everything with my white honey over here, right? Yeah. Leaving me with a little bit of health.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, we need to hunt down those place of powers. I feel like we're missing some. In the main game and maybe in the Skellige too. I feel like we're missing some. For sure. It's like extra skill points for me. And those are important. Okay. Is this leading back to the hot spring? There's some letter. Mirrogen thing. Letter to the Martina Kriska. Dear Martina Kriska, congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy at the Castle Graupian. I'm sure you'll quickly become one of that institution's premier scholars. Yet before you set off to the Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Monard, I would like to ask you for a small favor. You know my sons, we played together as children, so you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. I felt in my bones, it will soon come times for me to leave this vale of tears. Yet I shall go with the heavy hearts, knowing that Auguste, Hugo and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as they pass. Thus I have dismantled my famed steel into the 3 parts and ask you, my darling Martina, to hide them from my sons, perhaps searching together for the missing pieces of a machine which will give them a valve, will bring them together and forever put them end to these foolish quarrels. In exchange for your trouble, I have included a modest pouch of coins. I wish you good luck, your devoted servant, Victor Monard. Okay, well, she definitely did die here. It was a part of the quest, so... But the quest is over. So I somehow didn't find her before jumping into a hot spring, huh? No loot? Yeah, well, this is all for this cave, so... So monster den, okay, let's explore it. We're good, we're good. And the hermit is like just nearby. So I can get my chance to pull the sword out of the lake. I'm still a little bit like peeved about the Lady of the Lake thing. When I say the series was known as being Lady of the Lake, it's some part of the story. Especially like when she like traveled to the Avalon, did she? Like I think that's like some of the knights like started calling her Lady of the Lake, and there was like that last Witcher book. There was a different kind of Lady of the Lake, but from the future. There we go. Judge me, O Hermit.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I'm ready, except I don't.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Are you fighting the Hermit? He's a mage.
Any last words?
Dude. I died to the old man, really? What a Dojin doing? Sleeping today. All the Dojins are sleeping. He just went and bluffs to me. Right like this. Bullshit. Okay, well, that's...
This,
my
favorite part of the test.
Damn.
I can build adrenaline too here.
This, my favorite part of the test.
Oh my god, I got drawn. Well, this is not good. Like I literally can dodge a lot of attacks here. Right, like we're doing like a lot of damage to him too, but even if with my long dodges. Alright, not side stepping, but like actually proper dodges here. Okay, let's see. Is this time to get this special potion? There was like the blizzard. Is it the blizzard?
One of your ilk, a witcher, ought to manage with
Come on.
Goat, eh?
Oh, come on. I'll try to get this blizzard, right? Let's go. This could be very much time for a blizzard. Tamni Owl? Let's go Tamni Owl. Maybe not. There's no element from Blizzard. There we go. The Blizzard ended like so fast.
Worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Sir tries to kill the Prophet. That's probably the hardest boss fight we ever had, like in the game, in terms of how fast he destroyed me.
Behold, your Arendite.
we've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade.
It's a different
Now
Lady
bear
of
it.
the Lake, huh?
And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
I guess the hermit was like what, Merlin? Iron
Just
Knight.
wonderful.
The magic disappeared. Well, it's better be good, right? The silver sword with no each blow generate a charge which increases sword damage by 10. Charges are lost over the time when receive a damage. A fully charged sword always deal critical damage. Killing a foe with a full loaded sword will expand its charge, permanently increasing the weapon's damage. Permanently? Damage is increased by 0, a maximum of 10 increasing amount along with 0 character levels. A relic. Well, that's interesting. Right, so if you lose an art intensity, don't care. Critical hit damage bonus, 75% from crits. That's a lot of damage, right? Crit chance, well, we get in crit chance, doesn't really matter here. Chance to poison and adrenaline points, chance to cause burning. Right, burning was good. Well, let's try it, nonetheless. It's legendary sword after all. What else we have? A Knight's Tale. Alright, apart from the Grand Torments here, missing 2 cards. That's one side quest that left here to do. There's a bunch of contacts, so we can jump into main quest very soon too. Okay, and it's also not that far away from this place. But like, the blizzard should be like 12 seconds, is it? I feel like it's 12 seconds duration. No, it's 8 seconds duration. 12% slowdown. I guess the 12th one is the one that haven't been crafted yet. Alchemy. Superior Blizzard. So Enhanced Blizzard. Oh, okay, so I don't even have Enhanced Blizzard. After all, that was a problem. The Golem's Heart. Okay, so this is getting 10 seconds. Right, I mean... Superior require rabies. So Superior getting 12 seconds here. White Honey clear toxicity and cast all active potion effects. Do we need like enhance this? I mean, it's not that expensive, so probably have like more white honeys, and more important right now is fighting the chimeras, if anything. Poisons now healing instead dealing damage. Interesting. Interesting. The superior golden Oriole. Okay, the blizzard. So we need a rabies. Rabies. Alright, so we require a white gull. And we still need like a white gull over here. Just we do have ingredients for it. Let's craft a couple of those. It's a lot of decoction we haven't been crafted, like, so we didn't done much of alchemy. Right, only like the stuff that I deem will be like more useful. Alright, so white honey. Get immune to damage. Bison grass. Okay, we don't have a bison grass for this. Generation adrenaline points greater than adrenaline points upon consumption. So this is also looking interesting. You know what? We depend on adrenaline points right now quite a bit for surviving. So maybe I'll do this. No ergot seeds, but ergot seeds is a common ingredient you can buy. Well, not really common, but you can buy it. So let's get the forest here. And to switch like a little bit of my playstyle, right? Using this. So like my playstyle before we was like using the Tawny Owl to accelerate stamina regeneration and using like a lot of Queen Sign, but the Queen Sign getting less and less effective in the DLC. So like what I'm thinking here. Alright, and there was also Superior Swallow for regeneration. Vitality regeneration if you kill. I think we still can use the Swallow, I guess. The Thunderbolt, but it's in Tawny Owl. It probably should be replaced with generation of my White Honey. The Maribor Forest, right? Adrenaline points gain. Right, because like, you drink in this one, you're already getting that adrenaline points, and that's trigger you Undying right away. So do we replace the Tawny Owl? Should probably. Let's go. I just need to remember to press it. That's the biggest problem. Like remember that you have it, and you know, press it in time. For sure. Okay, so I saw this guy was not that far away. Okay, so yeah.
I do what they pay me to do, that's it.
Gods be bum-poked! You must hang on, milady!
Well, this, he has his own wolf?
You, Jacob?
Is it Jon Snow?
Here, Moholt, down! Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
She does have like the axe inside of her. You believe the tale? Are you a little too old?
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
I need a moment shot.
I'm content we see eye to eye.
Be back right away. Right, thank you very much for waiting. So I was saying... Okay. Before I forgot, right? We're probably not going to be playing Witcher on the evening stream today, but we're going to be checking out that a game that I got a key on from a key mailer. Similar to Slay the Spire game. Probably, But we'll see. That's the plan. We'll see how today's session goes. How much we're gonna get done with main story in here. So, Tree Acres Girl. What made you say so?
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down.
That was a
Axe
dog?
in hand, a broad swing I took.
It looked like a wolf.
Edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
So found of fairy tales. Why?
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
So let me examine the tree.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
Dude, like, I mean, even if you dispel their curse, right, she's just gonna die from bleeding, is it?
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Let's talk about my reward. First
my
and
help
foremost.
doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
Let's see about that. About a little bit more.
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
She's not like young, probably. She's been here for what, like centuries? Willing to look into it.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Tales and fables. I didn't receive. So go to the Lynx Crag. Do we read the book first? Sir Garrett and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurts. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Garrett had to perform 7 challenges. The 7th was the hardest. Garrett has to go to Lynx Crag, find the witch who lives there, and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Garrett to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Lynx Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only in the act of true humility could break the icy heart. The Geralt, however, had no intentions of bending his knees before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to leave the curse. Nobody knew what happened on Lynx Crag, but Garrett never returned to his beloved. The Daphne stood there on top of the hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree, so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into the tree would see blood run through the wound. The folks started to avoid the place, leaving Daphne in peace for the Gareth. In time, all had forgotten about her. Well, I mean, it's another story of a foolish knight. Her father, the Lynx Crags here. It's not really that far. We have this abandoned side we can clear. Along the way. Unless the abandoned side was related to some side quest that we... Probably the contract that we haven't done yet. That's a different matter. Alright, so let's see about this quest. Like this rush navigation, oh my god, like where's even taking me? Like, this is ridiculous. There was actually some road here to make. When we climb up, we don't need to go inside. So humble myself for the wish.
The witches.
Should I actually have used the cave over here to sneak around? Such hand uses vision senses.
Outlook's inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Feeling with the chance? Red.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
All transportation of bodies. The transportation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake indeed. Only the true master of the art have ever accomplished it, and even the have only preferred one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychological limitations, since the mage can only safely transform into the animal which he is perfectly attuned to. A famous example is the Ulf Blackbird, who dwelt for years in a cave with the bear in order to imbibe the life essence of his animal. Liber Aeonis.
Conclave of mages banned this tome.
I then came to a place known as the Pass Valley. Fan Valley, in a world known as Shanghai. The mind of a man cannot comprehend this land, where a non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I tittered on the verge of madness. I shuddered a noiseless cry and sweat bloody sweats when 2 suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to the Zosankur, not for salvation but of a quick death. And then they came. So why is those banned?
Bones ground into dust. Bones ground into dust.
Formula Grey Armor die.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies.
It's made the arrow.
Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
The branch.
Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one.
Okay, that's the handkerchief, right? Because I made it all.
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
Kerchief. Kerchief.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Oh, a stupid cat it is.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
What happened to Sir Gareth the Knight?
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth? Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
So just lift the curse, please.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again. And you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
Okay, it's very suspicious. Give her my lock of my hair. Sympathetic magic, here we go. No chance to leave the curse from the trees because I say so. No chance, I manage on my own then. I mean, probably. Probably. She's the evil witch, I mean. She did kill the guy, after all. She did. Alright. He was not faithful to his girl, sir. But that's... murder is still murder. I gave all my locks of hair away a while ago. Yeah. No chance.
Not about to trust you. With a lock of my hair or anything else. I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go? Just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
Never? But she's like, I didn't loot all her house yet. What do you mean never? What did all that's what is like costed? Like, she's lock fucking door, and that's all. And obviously we're never gonna be fucking meet again because she's locking the bloody door here. But so there was some other stuff on the table to look at. Damn it. This is cheating. Absolutely disgusting cheating. Torch shit. Michelle. Burn you, witch. My magic not powerful enough to burn it. Not powerful enough to burn this firewood. Ah. Total bullshit. Whatever it is. Okay, let's see where those caves lead into.
Not bad.
Oh my god. Like... Don't have like adrenaline point. Okay, there we go, adrenaline point. Damn. The toxicity is like bloody real. Good thing we did cast the white honey. There we go. The eggs. Small then. Not sure how was doing anything with the witch. Not. What this?
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains? These them? Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he just fall from a height?
I got his bone. Can I just summon him with his bone or something? Okay, so it was to do something with the quest. Some other plebs over here. It's a question mark too. Well, this could be related to some other side quests, so we're not visiting it yet. Give me a moment, I'll be back right away. Alright guys, I'm good. We're back, like some like Command the Clown Fiesta here, just like my sister-in-law just forgot her phone charger basically yesterday, and it's a white or black color. Alright. We don't know yet, because there was like also my mother charger, and the one she's using it every day, and suddenly she's also forget what kind of color that her charger was. Was it black or was it white? I mean, I understand if that what was me. All right. Just for months and months. I was like doing once in 3 days or something. Back in the days, but like it's like every day now.
You have to go and tweak our noses.
Don't let him catch his breath! Let me kill him, let me!
I love my job!
Damn it.
You killed him! You tallywhacker! Whistle!
Not good.
Pucker up!
Oh my god. Lost all the buffs to weapon.
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
I love my job!
Taking me for a ride. I refuse. Shite.
A billion blighted barrels!
You killed him! You tallywhacker!
There we go. Wait, there's another one.
For you this day.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
So like I'm actually every time like a parry now, I'm putting them like into that on the ground like that, and
I am life, I am death.
Your death. Like, and I can actually finish them with one parry basically. By the way. So that's a counter skill, right? Counter-attack skill that we had for a while, and I was like thinking about using it like in actually fist fighting, and I think it didn't work much in face fighting or something, or I don't know why I didn't use it. But now like we get like extra slot here, I put it back here, the counter-attack. It's like after successful counter, next attack does 30% damage per skill level. So basically 19 here. It was a chance to knock based on the number of adrenaline points. Also, like you need adrenaline to knock them down. So it's not a guarantee knockdown. But it's happened on 3 guys right away.
Oh, you don't mean to? Maybe.
Oh, look at this. They actually have a tavern here now.
Get out. I caught my man staring after a barmaid the other day.
Thank the gods, Witcher. Thank the gods. Don't you tread on
Put an
me.
end to his ogling.
He was staring about.
Stuck your neck out for us, for the common folk. Thank you, Witcher.
They all know me. I stick my neck for you common folks. I deserve the loot.
What's up, Kitty Ice? Hey, welcome.
Kitty Eyes. How dare you to compare me to some common cat?
Hey, Tony Champion. The bells must give you one hefty ridder. You call that walking?
I call this looting, not walking. It's close. But I guess they close the door for me, savior of the savior of the village. The Civil War indoor sign. Oh, I didn't know that there was a Civil War here happening. Formula for Middlegen. Just lying around like that.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's
Looting through.
intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
I thirst for blood. I thirst for Grant, so but there's no Grant. We need like 2 more cards, right? 2 more. But well, she's useless.
You are sorely missed already.
How dare you not to play the Grant with me?
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
Ow!
Okay, well, let's get to the curse lifting. We've done our looting.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite
Right, like his you know, hand position is a little bit weird. It's like running like he has a sword in his hand, but this is not a sword. This could be something different altogether. End quest updated.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Wish isn't near as bad as you thought. She is. I know how to lift the curse for Daphne. I mean, she's like seduced as a man. That's already bad. She seduced as a man, but not me. How dare she is.
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I know how to lift the curse. Do I?
I can lift the curse, free her. by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
A few hours later.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs.
Dude, this fire is so not safe for environment. Alright, you can spray it any, especially we're firing it on a hill, so there should be a wind. There's the wind, look at this tree moving. Oh, dude.
From the west peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
Obviously I just burned myself a little bit. A tiny bit. Don't stay too close to the fire.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Doris remained faithful. No, he did not. What? I don't know, like, what to say here. He did not, right? But it's like, according to the witch. Can you trust the witch? I don't know. He tried to return, so maybe he did.
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, lady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
No happy ever after in life. Did what we could.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
I mean, it's I guess it's ended as good as it could end, right? We know that she's like super old and she's not gonna be alive in the sand. If it took the witch help, if we would took a witch help, there's probably something would happen, alright? She would probably try to antagonize her, turn her into a vengeful ghost or something. That's just my feeling. How all the stories goes based on previous experience, and that's why she took the Geralt's lock of hair, so I will not never would be able to find her and exact a revenge on that. So that would put like a way more like, bad taste in my mouth for sure. So I think it sounded as good as it could. Right? See it is. So Knights for Hire. We actually completed 3 contracts somehow. Treasure hunting. So we have a bunch of treasure hunted for my gear here we don't care about. Oh, so okay, so the chest in manure pile and this hidden in sunflower field. That thing that I was like saying suspicious that that we didn't found it. It actually was quest and we should have been able to find it. This was a little bit different area, so okay. I mean, I can take care of this one like right away. Yeah.
Fetch this.
So I think we're good to go and oh look at him like okay. Let me try to pull my swords back. Okay. Now his animation back to normal. So I think we're just gonna jump into the main story, do we? We have the Witcher contracts, however, to work with. But let's go and see what the Regis will say. But where the hell is this entry point? Okay. Yeah, I think the main quest seems reasonable after all the side questing. Like one main quest and then see what happened. Okay, this way. We can finish, like I say, the treasure hunting at the same time. It's probably something that we don't really need. Let's see if we can have ergot seeds here. It's a herbalist.
Get it.
So let's see, ergot seeds. Do we have it? We have like 3 of them. So let's buy. And we can try to do like some more alchemy in the meantime.
Show me.
And jump into alchemy right away. So what do I want to do? What I want to do? Superior weight honey. Alright, there's the petals. 41. Ritual. But sign intensity, increase duration. So golden aureola. Which is also interesting thing. With more white gold. Black blood superior. Okay, let's get more blood. White gall. So what about wines? There we go. Okay. So sign intensity, black blood. The cat. Actually, cat looks so useless like that. Full moon. Makes your vitality extend duration, heals vitality by amount equal to current toxicity. Is this what it does? It's extra maximum vitality. So golden areola and you require Kribis. There we go. So now the toxins actually healing me with this. And but honey clears all toxin and cancel potion effects. Is there like any reason to craft into it into superior? That's a question. So grants immunity for damage. That's interesting, right? Full vitality restoration and immunity to damage. Superior Vermilion. Just get this bison grass because we can. It's require also okay. Vermilion. Very good seeds. We have those. There we go. So good for now.
Thanks.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Find stash in a manure pile. Pile of dung. Here's one over here. But that look the one. No chest here. Okay, well, there's another one.
That stench.
Not much to loot here. Not much to loot. Okay, let's see how far this one from my quest. Decently far. But we can teleport.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
There's such a peaceful melody. They need that music from Gladiator. Like, you know. The one that's walking through that field of wheat. Two merchants come in, but I have to play in Gwent. So we have like this village over here, right? And we have. There should be like one more. What was it? There's only this one. We're also gonna be playing the Gwent, so. Nani? We've been to all the villages here. But those weren't like playing any Gwents with me. Oh, like, are we in trouble? Don't have enough players for the Gwent? We like need 2 more cards to win from someone. I mean, I haven't been exploring the Fall City yet, I think, but I also don't think there will be like any extra. Any extra tavern or so. Maybe there is. Anyway, let's go and get this quest done. With the fastest way to get through. Just from the city. Looks like it. Oh, this is not the fastest way. They just put me on some bloody balcony here.
Witcher.
Okay. There we go. A little bit of parkour.
Layabouts, wonks, sluggards.
There's naught to be done about them.
I've not seen a bumper crop like this in
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
What's beside your catnip? It is mine! Beaver booger me.
Okay. It's not like it should be like that far away.
Good work, Geralt.
I feel it's also a little bit farther away than I thought it would be. There's still like so many like question marks here. Like we at least have like another 12 contracts to complete. There you go. Manual save. But yeah, let's proceed to the oh, they have fast travel here, really? Well, this we can get out of here rather fast.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
There's some cave too. So we just go and put those guys down. So good.
Not bad.
That's bad for a plant. I give her a chance to hit me, okay, that's more. Nope. Breathing magician. There's Nora. That's explosion, okay, hit me, hit me.
Ugly bastard.
That was bad. Supposed like to let her hit me and kill me. Well, to activate that adrenaline thing. Now we don't have much of health here.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
I mean, there's that cave. Oh no 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 no! Not this shit.
Wars. There's victuals aplenty around here.
CCTV good.
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Oh, that's for do.
That's some stench. Shit, stench.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, where is the fucking forest? F, right? F, F. Bloody hell. Right. I need to know where my bloody potions are on what buttons. So F is gonna give me adrenaline gonna give me undying. I just looking at the potions. Right, we did replace the potion today. That was not good.
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Right, yeah. Should have used the potion right away. There's also the problems of toxicity increasing. That I hate this. This is probably the worst monsters in the game. No kidding. Spiders, no. Like spiders, like running away from you. Like it's annoying. But those guys, even if they hit you in the green, they still increase in your toxicity. And it's damn hard dodging them, like you see. So like whatever I do...
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
And I ended up being heated.
That's some stench.
Shit. Okay, I got F. We got my adrenaline.
Damn it.
We got my health back. Get myself the white honey. Very annoying creatures. So what do we have over here?
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
Well, there's probably more of those up ahead. Wonderful, looking forward to it. Dead end. Well, there's some graves to rob.
Something here.
Illusion.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting.
Extra sword. But we have the Lady of the Lake sword. So 150. Armor piercing, which is interesting by default. So we have like this permanent damage here. Right, killing the foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon damage by 2. So like I have extra 2 damage here. The Knight's Oath. Here's Rastil Ramon the Gichon. Of my grave you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. I give my heart, soul and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbols of chivalry is then a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defends my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was close to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on the stone through the ages. Well, it's a good sword indeed. Too bad we found it after we get the one from Lady of the Lake.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What do you want to do hands for? The rings. What is provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
So what do you want to use hands for? Can you not just summon him?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
So what are you gonna do with the hand?
The hand? What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinares never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinares gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner.
Narcotics, drugs, visions.
Any chance we might
proves
see
it's
what
real.
Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
So let's brew it.
Kovinares spent half his life proving his theory.
Breaking Bad.
Yes. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
This hand is twitching still.
What was that?
Post office.
Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless.
Area of reconnaissance.
Perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Yeah, the mandrake. That's like what I would drink in a book, right? Let's do it.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems to choose to misunderstand. I don't want to do. In this setup, trying to get me to confess something, got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
Is your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
So where have you been? What have you been doing? What is likely been dead? How we handle absence, not drinking blood? Abstinence, yeah. We talked about that before, like what's regeneration like? So now let's talk later, and maybe there's something you want to ask me, something specific. Okay, let's go with regeneration. How we handling not drinking blood?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
So what was regenerations, I feel like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Okay. That's interesting. Like that's definitely not the lore that was there in the book, right? So they bring it to the game, justifying the Regis getting reborn. So what it's like to be dead.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
So where have you been? What have you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
I mean, this is kind of cool that they brought the Regis
Once I
back
could
in
at last
this
stand
game,
unassisted, I
because
set
he
off
was
for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen.
definitely one of the
There
best
I led
characters
peaceful
there
life
in the
of
game.
a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
We did.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
So, like, know what? Let's talk later. Maybe there's something you want to ask me, something specific.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
That's a hard question. We know the Geralt don't want to be Witcher. Alright, prefer to be someone else, but... I mean... From a gamer perspective, right? We're gonna be saying yes? But from knowing the Geralt personality, that's probably would be no.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Richard missed his morning feed-in here, and he's just a little bit too early for breakfast. Appreciate the compliment. So, what are you saying? Quite a vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain you don't administer the few of our gens during the trials of grasses? As far as I know.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived, entirely unmolested.
So, what is about the curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Well, know anything else about the whites?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Yeah, okay, time to visit the this ghost.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes.
But if he's a ghost, how does he even have like a glance?
Some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay, optional, I read the brochure and learn more about the spotted wigs. Okay, right. That's also a lot of like dialogues. I need to get this bandit out of the room. The Richard that is. I need to get him out. Oh my god, he's just... He can't hear. the hero, the true hero here. Yeah. He's like, guys, I'll be back in a minute or two. All right, I need to tend to the Richard. Please give him some feed. Be back. Right, guys, thank you very much for waiting. Richard got his food. Are we good? Are we back? I'm back. Richard is still eating. So we're gonna be hunting this ghost and trying to lift maybe this curse as well. At least that's a plan. So let's check the obituary. Ghost, Elementa. Insectoids. Necrophagus, right? The spotted wigs. They also like vulnerable to Yarden. The best defense against spotted wigs: stay calm and leave them alone. The fragments of the treatise on the spotted wigs by the Roderick Gigan. Spotted whites have a wigs and whites, subspecies of the white of the wig, which I don't know, like the white is the more proper pronunciation. Subspecies of the white, which the Witchers draw to extinction. They were larger than the supposed kin and own the names to the numerous blotches and infusions. Spotted whites could most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wilderness, yet at times took to live in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in the greatest passion, creating brews for their own emissions. When not disturbed, the spotted whites could not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the cold demands of when faced with an unreasonable chill, they would slip into the state of a lethargy, making them easy target. Even during the active periods, it is said the Witchers found a surefire way to besting them, based around carefully casting the Yaren sign, or at least so claimed the Witcher lore. Okay, well, I was like reading that, like all of that, but I forgot to switch the scene, did I? Well, sorry about that, guys. Like, we're back now for real. I just got that tutorial on whites, wigs, whites. It's like, you know, whites is like a white color, wigs is like wig that you wear in a hat. Level 43. That's like a lot of XP. Anyway, how far those beasts are? That's far. Could have used fast travel. There's no reason for me to go out of my way. Run all the way there when there's actual fast travel. Well, those fast travel not that fast actually. If I look at this, they're not really that fast, are they? We also manual saved. How did we? We still have all of my buffs we good here. Except that the place of power buff. It's Exosign buff for 2 minutes. Not that we're gonna be using XC that much. This doesn't really matter. Got a treasure against the Foglets. So that's giving me like one buff to a weapon, is that? A damage buff, okay, that's actually giving me 2 damage buff. So extra damage 4 now. Smigos Circus Knots. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him. My darling, my treasure, my spoon. That creature from the Carabernera woods must have been it. All the help say that the town's bastards are talking about missing spoons. So much times now, indeed, since this creature has stolen cutlery from all bucklers and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard. I mean, it must be clever, tricky even, and even clever can be swayed by the arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Messenberg, to make me to a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to Caraberta. To find that monster and propose a trade, a spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. I mean, I had like my very most precious spoon indeed, myself at some moment, my old place, but it's lost. Well, the spoon I would like it only with. So I can understand the man grievance about spoons. Haunted cottage.
Our guests.
Vargas.
A good omen.
There's kind of new creatures for a DLC, but there was quite a few Vargas to remember in the first game. I think there was even a fight with the boss Vargas, right? Like one of the first fight, and one of the hardest fight for me, like back when I started like the first Witcher game on the hardest difficulty, long time ago. Okay, let's buff the weapon to 6. Let's buff the weapon to 6 damage. So like, my maximum damage was 10, but now we level up and now maximum level is 20. So the sword increasing with your level is basically when you get that sword, right? So the earlier you get, the more level damage you can get, like, you know, from the damage increase. Okay, we're looting all the spoons.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
And the extra to loot, 9.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Trying to tell me don't loot them? Not talking spoonish.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Do we just dine with him?
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Look around, like inside around.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
A boot? A book? Standard area. For a few days now I've been having these spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If carries on, I swear I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery. I have to visit Herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been adjourned by pain so strong that its time I cannot see. I've been to the Herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I realized that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. Some people like that. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family is starting to suspect something. Also, I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put an idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar who I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. No, not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Arr.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Broken mirror and a little bit of loot.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
I mean, did you try the fork, for example? If this spoon can sate you, try the fork. Like, honestly, yeah. It's that as simple as that, alright? Family.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Decaying letter. Dear Master Levesir, I know you track out laws for pain. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder when I have drawn you out of here, but why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet. For I am afflicted with the curse, or as I hope why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by the herbalist. Soon after I visited the herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand why my illness. So I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your service. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by the terrible curse which only the ghosts can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by the certain beggar who came to my manor while I was hosting the soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. Okay. I'm aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust you, your considerable talents, and wish you the best of luck. So if he sold the mirrors, could it be Odim? You know? It's a beggar, but beggar can be like the mirror merchant at the same time. Could be a Odim, but we killed the Odim. Well, I mean, we outplayed him. You can't kill the evil. Outplayed in his game.
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
See, okay, there's another one.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay, so whatever there is sells here, it's probably down here.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
The cauldron, so what do you have down here? Is the monster down there? Don't want to fight it. Not yet.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Get into the cupboard. Sometimes later. So like I really suspect the Odin here at fault. With a curse. Like the monster tried to leave the curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Can we even like eat that shit? Will it be okay? I mean, we mutants, right?
For Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
So the curse exact words were in. We know about this, okay. Let's swap spoons. Let's eat using a spoon. The spoons, let's eat not using the spoons.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so just swap the spoons, huh? Looking interesting as a variant. I mean, no spoon you have shall... No spoon she has, but if you swap it, Alright.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Oh, she can eat? Okay, well, oh my god. This is not very tasty. Oh my god.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Sending the fighting? Something about mirrors, right? Optional full of the weeks, I reported back to
Damn it,
Regis.
didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though, except cut it down. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
Okay, well. So like swapping the spoons didn't help, right? There was something about the mirrors too. Well, I did propose to it with the forks, right? I did propose to it with the forks, but maybe we should like not eat with a spoon altogether, eh? Is that how you do it? Because there was no option to try the fork.
Damn it, didn't work.
Well, didn't work. So run Lord here again. This one?
Vile stuff for nothing.
I think that's one. Are we gonna be lifting the curse out of her? It's just I'm not super good with the riddles. I'm not. The only riddle we so far we're able to solve more or less right away by hearing it is for that riddle about mirrors. That was like...
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Try to leave the curse. So like, swap the spoon, eating using the spoons. Let's eat it using the spoons. Let's eat not using the spoons, I bet. If it's not gonna say it here.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No
But we
spoon you
sit in.
have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, let's go with eating without spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
I mean, it's definitely like eating it with the spoon's not gonna work, right? Hello, here. Welcome, welcome.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Just Jennifer, mate. I was into Triss in the first 2 games before I read the books. Alright? The Triss was my girl. Especially the first game started, I optional follow the weeks.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
The first game started like and Triss was the one who was helping you to get through that all the shit. But then I read the book and Yennefer, just Yennefer. We were faithful. Put in optional. Not bad. Yeah, have you like how are the books? Like I'm thinking of getting into them. Not good. Honestly the story in the game is much better, the world much better, and everything is just much better in the game. Right, so if you're gonna be reading the books, you're gonna be okay, so you're gonna get some knowledge that they're talking about, for example, this vampire Regis, right? It's there are some good books actually and some bad books in my opinion, but overall if you add them together and compare them to the game was just better. It's like, you know, The Witcher is one of the few books that the product that made out of the book, right? It is a game or movie was actually better than the book itself. I usually prefer books over any other products, like Another one was like Starship Troopers. Yeah. So there are some like literally bullshit in books. Like there's a lot of politics as well, but I'm okay with the politics. But what I don't like about books is how Sapkowski very often talking about the destiny of their characters right after we just started liking the character. For example, you met a character. There's some story about it. And then he was saying this character gonna die in 1 year after the event, and very often Sapkowski also bring in like events of the book from perspective of the future, like some future generation talking about adventure of Geralt and Ciri, or Ciri specifically, and it's also putting me off quite a bit. But there was quite a few good books, and one of them was the one that the Geralt was searching for Ciri with the vampire Regis and Milwa and then Delain and other girl I forgot the name of, and Kathir. So there was like basically fellowship of the Ciri kind of stuff, and I really enjoyed that one. And there's a lot of reference from the books into the game, obviously. And the game starting after the books, right? The game story is starting right after you finish the story in the books. So there is that too. So I would suggest to read it, just for if you like the game, you get like some blank spaces filled. But my overall enjoyment was like way less than other fantasy books I read.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's just my personal opinion, so I mean it's depending like how you enjoying again the game and how you enjoying like fantasy general altogether. I do have like quite a few books behind me in
So
terms
I
of
took her
fantasy.
by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should.
And Witcher probably was like one of the worst one.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Not the newest one. Not the
Whatever
newest
book is
one.
about.
I heard the newest one was about like some stories, right? So it's not complemented the whole storyline. Let me Google it really fast. The Crossroads of Ravens. Let's see, it's 7 novel and 9 overall book in the Witcher series, but Polish. Let me see this, like if I remember that correctly. So Do we have a plot about this? Okay, so despite earlier assurances and 2013 circumstances finished writing a new book about the Geralt, the Season of Storms, with a plot set by his short stories from his collection, The Last Wish, right? Okay, the main characters. So it's a prequel to canonical work about his character published so far. The plot takes place in the Geralt's youth, shortly after the completed its training at the Witcher stronghold Kaer Morhen. Okay, it's not the short stories, it's a prequel to it. Maybe there will be like more fighting with monsters, which is also very little in actual books. Alright, so I haven't read that one. Like I say, my overall enjoyment of the Witcher books weren't that much compared to like for example the Games of Thrones or any Brandon Sanderson book. There's also a lot of fairy tales in this supposedly fantasy world, and it's also where sometimes we're putting me off. It's just like the comical, you know, just different interpretation. The whole story, the short story of the Geralt adventure is just different interpretation of the fairy tale I already read, and well, you know, there's that. Just got into fantasy books, and right now I'm listening to the Harry Potter narrated by Stefan Fry. No spoilers, please, because I've never seen the movies. Oh, I enjoy the Harry Potter. I enjoy the writing, right? Pretty much, like it's like she has a very distinctive style, in my opinion, and very enjoyable style. So I did enjoy it, right? And I grew up on movies, so, but I read the books later after I watched the movies, and it's like much enjoyable to read than to watch, despite I did like the movies. So
told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
It is something, can figure it out, let me tell you the story. Yeah, so I only watched the first movie, and the book was a lot better, maybe because it has more details that weren't in the movie. This is like almost about every movie there is, right? The written material always better, because, well, not only is it close to the original, well, source, like the author picture it, but there is more details and more emotions you can translate to the book. When I mean the actor's play is always important too, but you know, seeing it in written form is always like a better experience. That's how it's for me, right? There's, like I say, the Witcher books, right, and the Starship Trooper book that I read long ago after watching the movie, and I actually enjoyed the movie way more than I read in the book. That was like two exceptions out of rule. There was actually a third exception. I can't remember what it was right now, but there was an exception out of the rule. My favorite fantasy book so far is Wheel of Time. Right, I read it a couple of times and I really did like it. They did make the TV show with it, and it was so bad. It was so bad.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Okay, playing of the event, we good here. Yeah, like no matter like how good the actor is, your imagination will
See you soon.
most of the time like be better. Well, that's a little bit questionable. So, especially about my imagination, but I know about my well known about my imagination when it's come to architecture, at least. Right, like there's something that's better to be seen, right? But when you're reading about human emotions, right, and the way the protagonist or antagonist or character in a book thinking, all right, you have a way better access to the way of they thinking, right, than just from watching a movie, which is like by default will be shorter than the written material. So there's that. Let's rebuff myself. And time to meet Regis. Okay, I do have the fast travel. Do have a fast travel, but where's my fast travel here? Oh my god, like this is a completely different direction, is it? Should we even put some stuff into storage too? I have some yellow gear, I believe. Yeah, So the silver sword, I was saying it was pretty good, but now we have that sword from a Lady of the League. I'm not gonna be rebuffing myself here. We're good, we have still some time here. Vitality regeneration, so we have Roche, well the rest we don't care about Roche. Vitality buff for 70 minutes. That's a lot. Do you recommend I start with a Mistborn or Wheel of Time or something else, something suitable for a beginner? I mean, Harry Potter is pretty alright. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty when we're talking about like more standard like fantasy world. I would say the Wheel of Time would be maybe too hard to get into, in terms of its the first books, right? Like were more adventure oriented, and there will be more politics in next books. So I would recommend it actually Mistborn in that case. If they choose between Wheel of Time and Mistborn. Mistborn is like 3 books, I do believe. All right. But there is another one I do recommend. It's not finished, and it's probably never going to be finished. But it's a very good to jump in, and it's only 2 books. The Kingskiller Chronicle. The Patrick Rufus Kingskiller Chronicle. I think it's like a very good to jump in as a fantasy goes. I mean, any Brandon Sanderson, like Mistborn. I haven't like actually read all the Brandon Sanderson. There's a bunch of books I haven't been putting on on my long shelf to read. But it's the good start for sure. Necrostop also saying the bosses was just a massive difficulty spike in my opinion. 2 phases, so 2 health bars, and each phase was Owen's second phase. Oh my god, like, oh my god. Okay, I heard like there's like bosses later on will have three phases, right? So like, so that's what I mean the phases in the Chasm, the first Berserker. It's not actually phases when they switch an attack pattern, but it's a different health bar with the different patterns altogether. Yeah, okay. I told you I was watching Elijah fighting some boss with a crossbow, and he was like dying so much, like, you know, and we're talking about that Elijah just a little bit more skilled than me fighting those, right? Just a little bit, and he was dying so much, and I was like, did he like lost his skills? But his complaint was the boss bringing like new attacks every time he's dying. He was dying to some new type of attack. You know, there's like a variety of attacks. Do we have anything left in Regis' place to loot? Okay, I just remember like another good fantasy book. It's there's 3 books in the cycle, right? But only the first one is actually good. Well, you know, like really good, really good. It's very good read. The Lies of Loka Lamora. If you guys are interested.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Helpful creature ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should
be
willing to
Regis
help.
have the same blood as that vampire.
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
No, he
Blood
can't.
must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Okay, so he want to drink a blood or something, but he's abstaining from blood drinking. And Necrostop saying, mostly got the first phase down, but the second phase was much harder. The weird thing was my successful attempt. I chained a bunch of attacks together and killed it really quickly. So we absolutely have to have attack chain using skills and passives that allow the link between them. Then you have to unlock at the right time. The problem is, feels like the control schemes is a bit fiddly. Activating skills while holding it down ALY and then using the buttons to trigger is not ideal in my opinion. That you have to link into the chain at the light a heavy and charge attack, like lots of rooms for wrong buttons. Not a system for me. Like, you know, there was a chain at sync in Yakuza 0, yeah. Like when you like literally need to chain attack for the hardest bosses. Like I never managed the chaining. Like there was also chaining in Neo, right? Also never managed. So like I prefer like more traditional way of doing things, right? Dodge hit, stuff like that. Memorize the pattern and maybe sidestep something. You know, get more bold there is every hit. Every move you learn. You are also doing like that after the bunch of guards and doges and it initiate when the boss is stunned, etc. Yeah.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
So how do you plan to induce the state to begin with? I have to say, my Lisa can parry it's in Souls. I'm just like, not as good at constant parry like it is in Sekiro. So you can easily see me hitting a wall at some point. Yeah, I mean, the game is intense. The game is intense. It's not like if we talk about Souls, like the actual Dark Souls is more like easygoing, right? Like I feel like the Elder Rings, later Elder Rings especially, was a difficult spike from a Souls, especially because you can hit some hard bosses very early, depending on where we go, right? But yeah, like the original Souls are very easygoing compared to like current Souls-like games, how intense it could be. Like watching the Black Wukong, for example, too.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
So this place, Tesha Mudna, tell me more about it.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Humble being? Yeah. I also prefer traditional Souls gameplay, like I'm saying. The problem you like will have is you're going to have like a really long boss fights if you don't hit chain attacks for massive damage and depleted stamina bar quickly. Not the first time for me, is it? Long boss fights. Alright. Just don't mention Adam, the firstborn. Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
But yeah, like I understand what you're saying, I guess, Rob. I mean, I'm okay with the boss fight if
blood.
If not,
oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell.
If it's not like more than
Blood
15
should smell
minutes.
like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
It's just
As
a Raven
things
blast.
stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Not much left of the castle here.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you want to do this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Alright, let's lead the way.
You lead.
Already someone dead here. Well, I came here to slay the beast. Yeah?
Scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Level up.
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests.
So like, does it increase? Okay, so it increases my maximum damage I can get from a sword by another 10, right? So like, I wish we could get this sword a little bit earlier, right? So, but it's like required level 42. It's also saying. So we actually got it in level 42, right? We actually got it in level 42. I guess if I wasn't able to equip it, this maximum damage will not increase. Or can you like increase in damage if you're like keeping it in your bag? If it's like the maximum damage will still be increasing? I wonder.
The mechanism which...
Save. Lots of issues, no use in like chains and crits. Right, I have like 4 heals and no investment in vigor. Even so it's only 55 heals. Normal attacks are essentially cheap damage. You need to do like a combos to make a headway. Getting the stamina bar depleted in the core mechanic. So you usually have like 2 time to unload a bunch of attacks before you take the crits. So if another massive damage opportunity. If you only do standard attacks, you just not going damage. You play in a way that no consistency with the games wants. I mean, so like with the dual wields, I remember you first of all you can do like damage while parrying, right? And by parrying you deplete an enemy stamina. So if you're going in the chain attack, you're parrying, doing a little bit damage, depleting his stamina, doing a little bit more damage between his combo attacks. Alright, so deplete the stamina, and then you go in. So you know that when he's depleting the stamina, it's sometimes it's actually better to backstab him for more damage than going right in front of him. By the way, I just remember like the trivia. So like he depleted the stamina, it's opening his for attack, but you also can do more damage from backstabbing. I don't know if you need a special skill for that, for more damage from backstabbing, or is dealing more damage from backstabbing by default, right? If you get him from back, right? But just
This
a
is the
trivia,
latch
remember?
reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
Human husbandry and care. The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with the conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be then borne in mind that the people are creatures bestowed with a great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from the environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. Those conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential to access is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability of humans' livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence, and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is schools of sorts that suggest treating human livestock with a greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures the greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of the husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be difficult in the following chapter. Biography of the vampire Regis from the Quill of Dandelion. So crits do a lot of damage and auto-hating. There's passives to boost counters attacks, which is a guard against specific attack types.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Champion of the Tessam Mutna. I am he who served the tribe. Exalted above men, I renowned human weakness. Uplifted above men, I became keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of a tribe. I am a master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept the sword and the armor so may serve the tribe. Okay.
This place.
Well. Oh my god.
Death hangs in the air.
So what do we got here? A new sword. A stealth sword with 150 armor piercing. So that's exactly. Oh, it's a relic that have the something of a bonus. Healing an opponent restore vitality. The amount of vitality restored equal 1% of the maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Currently that amount is 0. So I have the Geralt of Rivia sword that we won in tournament, and I'm using this because of the 150 armor piercing. Alright. That's what I'm using for it. Critical damage bonus, and we have critical damage bonus 75. Critical hit chance. A chance to bleeding, chance to stun. This is definitely better. This is actually better sword that we're currently using. We want that burn chance too. Alright. Let's repair this. $99, 392. Can I wear the set, however? There's a set here. The set is heavy armor, however. So the set is heavy armor, and I don't think I can activate it if I not using the thing. Resistance percent damage. So we performed the light armor. We can convert heavy armor into light armor with a specific feature of Heart of Stone DLC that we can do. But I don't think we can get like yeah, I mean we can probably replace the gauntlets here. But we're gonna put a tooth here, unless there's a crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless there's a crossbow to this set, I don't think we can wear it and get that bonus. Well, the sword is still better than my current sword, right? But it's level 39. That was level 41. So we want a chance to burn. There we go. Chance to burn, chance to burn. Okay, let's require saving manually.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Battery cage versus free-range humans. In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that the much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood that hunted individuals is a systematic controlled husbandry. Apart from their obvious advantages, such as being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed species into specific individuals to obtain offspring with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding humans flocks is that the domesticated humans held in confinements as opposed to those in the natural habitat, e.g. villages and towns, became less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. When it's come to farming humans, there are various schools of which two seems to have gained the widest acceptance in the recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in details the advantage of the disadvantage as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic difference between both types. So the battery cage humans husbandry, described very accurately and detailed in the books of humans husbandry, is the placement of several males and females individuals in a closed restricted space with permanent access to the air, food and water. This form of breeding differ from a free range. A range in the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive in the entirety of their lives. The free range, on the other hand, involve living in a flock in its natural habitat or creating a habitat that similars its closely, created villages more on which can be found in the chapter Human Village Establishment and Growing Herds, and then making the herd psychologically or physically dependent on its owner. The most effective method of making a human individuals dependent is guaranteed safely and permanent access to the high quality feed. It is worth adding that the human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which is limited the production of the noradrenaline and the cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of the blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with the sexual tension, which causes an intensification of the blood flavor.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
This vampire know they sing. I just got some mask here. And the gloves. Nani? Okay, mask go over here. Attach Mahmoud and mask. Kill an opponent, restore vitality. So like basically, I can do it as a part of the set over here. Really? I mean, I can use the mask as a part of the set. Okay, I mean, I can do that. So that's the second piece. But there was the gloves, right? Oh, there's the boots. heavy armor. I can consider to replace like the assassin gauntlets, but again, it's like a light armor piece, and light armor is like what we using for my build.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells 2 or 4.
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's.
Then also the Tesham Mutnia
this
prisoner.
part of the world.
I found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this in my own blood, but I have hardly any left. I am cold. Every third day they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. I can't go on much longer. From the next cage I heard the howls of terrified people. If I had a strength, I would smash my head against the bars. I hope it won't go on too much longer. Alois from the cage next to me died yesterday. The drunk came to death. This must have been irritating them, because I heard them arguing in their strange language. They birthed new people this morning. You could say that it's simply a supply of a fresh blood arrives. They have no idea what they are in for. My only comfort is that I know already, and I won't have to live through the terror that I felt the first time they came for me. I had no idea what they wanted until they pulled out the shiny instruments. I have never seen such a beautiful metal. My blood glistened a purple silvery color in those instruments. Okay, it's the gauntlets. So can I put the gauntlets in the mask and say we good? Resistance to piercing, resistance to bludgeoning, resistance to bleeding, right? Resistance to slashing. So like I wonder if I can put the gauntlets and make them into light armor piece. But I need to have 3 slots, right? To put so it's only breastplate, is that? But again, put this. Convert into light armor. I'll send a lot of gold for that. Because I didn't research the conversion thing. It's a conversion heavy to light
Charming
armor.
Place.
It's a tier 3.
What are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Scavenger bait. What is my weight in? Okay, weight capacity.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Do we need to clear this in order to place the bait? Okay, here we go. I was wondering what's wrong with.
Three done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
We gotta place the bait. do
Bait
this.
set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head has started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
The Blood and Wine. It's like so, you know, such a good name for this. I love this. They're really good.
Maybe
so
we need
far.
a safe word.
Like, really good.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. You just smelled the blood.
Oh my god, oh my god.
That stench.
But I died? But I think I have adrenaline to survive the heat. What? Did he just go through my adrenaline and kill me nonetheless? What a clown fiesta today, like so many deaths. Losing my age.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
Okay, that's explode right into my face.
You won't be able to.
We just smelled the blood. Hanging in there?
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Jump in. Now it's just instantly killing me again. So like, if those guys explode in your face, they didn't trigger adrenaline, is it? It's very strange. So they're not triggering the Undying trait. Or like, they burn through it right away, I don't know. So definitely, what do they have, like 2 adrenaline points, did we? Okay. Do it more elaborate in that case. Use the potions. So what we want a Chimera decoction here. Right, a Chimera decoction. It's gonna give me like some health leech.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know,
so getting me an extra layer of
take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Extra layer of bloody survivability.
You won't be able to. We must forge through.
We just smelled the blood.
he pushed me into the guy who was exploding, and it's actually instant killed me. Full health. Oh my god, this is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, we haven't been dying like this in never, actually. Like, we talk about how easy it was going in sort of main game. Okay, like if that's like my health, total health is a problem. Right, so we lost the health buff over here. We have like 8k, right? We lost 8k. There is this what is it called? Black Blood. Like that probably okay with fighting these vampires here. Probably okay, but that's not what we wanted here. Mob, Tawny Old, Killer Whale. Definitely not. So we want a Chimera. We want a Chimera, for sure. Oh, this one, right? The full moon, is it? 650 vitality, so it's really that much. Do you just craft a better white mule? Can I? I don't have materials, do I? White girl. Okay, I can craft 2 more white girls over here. So maybe I do have materials. So I want superior full moon. Quibris. White moon. To think I stood so low to craft the things. Okay, it's 1000 vitality. So it's as good as my normal buff, so. Normal buff from resting in my vineyard. No, I do have the buff, so what? I actually do have a buff. Well rested, okay, I do have it.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to.
We just have smelled the blood. Hanging in there?
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out.
Well, that is perfect. There you go, a little bit of potioning.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
2 hours later.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Let's talk what happened back there.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
So I finished your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important.
I'm a master brewer.
The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
So jumping into that vampire kind of like past potion. Welcome back to Sphylax. Dude, like this DLC is so good, honestly. Like there should be like separate game, and people would buy it.
I shall only take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me. What?
Really? Why? It's working for someone, is it? Okay, so he didn't kill him willingly, apparently. Not because he was had like some lack of virtue or something. But right, so this is more darker than we thought here. He's not doing it because of how some honor demands it. Hulk smash.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
So we're in the groceries here. I have no choice. We actually got some masks, so we guess the masks that can pair with my sword, but we need that third item, like to get through. And so the moment when the Dettlaff and the Cross met the first time.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless.
It's not a grocery.
Kind.
It's a Laurus, you know?
Guess it
like a
could
Greek
have been the start of
champion.
their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal
A
everyday
Roman.
situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us is bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
The vision began and ended with the boot black.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
So can we learn anything from here? 800 XP, that's what we done. And quest done. Very good.
Not now, Geralt.
Okay, I'm just
without your assistance.
I thought before I succumbed to sleep. My last thoughts before I fell asleep. Is there no death? Doesn't life exist? Hate is very interesting feeling. I have noticed that people improve themselves with it's to the great effect. Sometimes I would like to stop thinking. If we were to create a god and the humans have, what what would he be like? So people just bad deeds by good intentions. I'm not sure if there's the greater idiocy. I would drink the freshly squeezed blood of an infant. I know I can't, but I hope that this velvety taste will send me to sleep. I strive to live like a person, and it means that I have ceased to feel good among people, as well as among my own. Maybe I made a big mistake. I have always wanted to write. I am very tired of and fucked it all. People don't think about the present, they usually remember old times or worry about the future. This is kind of relevant, this one, right? People don't think much about presents, they usually remember old times or worry about the future. It's so relevant. I have a feeling that my friend Dettlaff will die. I'm sad. Regeneration potion formula? Can I actually work on that? As true to his character, Garrett looted the house of his best friend before going to the next quest. Okay, now we can go and try to rest, right? A little bit. We also need to sell some stuff. So that's going back into Port District. More and more question marks. So we're still missing one village over there. That's how it is. Fast travel back to home. Where's home? There it is. But we continue this adventure probably tomorrow, chat. It's been 5 hours, a little bit more than 5 hours, and I'm quite a bit hungry. At least we did Fatty Richard. We did. Not thoroughly. He's usually liking to be fed from behind and extensively patting.
Go up to any night.
In the meantime,
The beast.
however, I like really enjoying the DLC. I'm really enjoying the DLC. I was really enjoying that Heart of the Stone, and what I said before is just looking like completely completely separate game that could be sold quite a bit, for quite a bit. Anyway, that's pretty good experience so far, and we're gonna be playing a new game on the evening stream. So I've been given a key. Well, like 99% we're gonna be playing it. Gonna be trying to check it out before we jump into Commandos and jumping into the South of Midnight. So we have like around three streams to check it out. It's a game like very similar to Slay the Spire in its base. It's a roguelite deck builder. And it's called something about the gnomes. There are gnomes involved. So see you guys. See you in the Crossrope. Take care of yourself. Stay safe whenever you didn't have fun with it. Be back in a couple of hours. That's the plan. Cheers.